Hello everyone, welcome here. Go ahead and load up our grav ship. If I remember correctly, we were doing something last night, but I don't remember what it was. And so I queued it up in some way that I would hopefully notice. Okay, we got everybody back. I do remember that now. There was something that we were about to do, or that I had... Oh yes, I remember now. This monument. Okay. So, as tempted as I am to place that monument here, I think it's probably a bad idea. And we're likely going to want to pack up and leave soon, TM. But fairly importantly, we have all our people back and now things can start running reasonably well. The cook is back in town. Which means food production can resume. Speaking of food production, we are a little short on rice. Well, not so much. I think we'll be fine. I think the next thing to do is widen the rear of the ship and put another row of bedrooms on the back. On each side. Because we don't have anywhere close to enough bedrooms anymore. Yeah. Okay, Kate's unhappy because her bedroom's too small. I don't think we can reasonably fix. Okay, that took care of that problem rather effectively. The mining we had queued isn't done yet. But now with everyone here, that should get done pretty quickly. Go ahead and harvest all the wild heel root on the map. Because we are low medicine. I would like to fix that. Okay, so she wants a 16 tile bedroom instead of a 12 tile. The problem is she complains if any of these cribs are occupied. bit of an issue. Because I could just rip out this wall. Actually, is there a mod that fixes that problem? Okay. I don't see any mods that fix the issue. Maybe we should just make a dedicated kids room somewhere. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't start building that mine one. I was hoping to stick around and collect rice. I'm going to go ahead and put in a harvest order. Just so we can get as much as we can, and then we're out of here. One quadrum until they arrive, so we'll be fine. But yeah, we really need to redo the bedroom area. I would like larger bedrooms, but there is no way, no how that that is going to happen. We are up against the size constraints of ship length already in some ways. I'd have to redesign the whole ship from the ground up, which there would be benefits to doing that. I would need a lot more tiles before I'd really want to, though. And then we could lay out a ship that is square. Design some much nicer layout that has everything you could ever want, and then a few more things besides. Yeah, I think chasing down more ship parts is going to be our mission for a while. Anyway, once the currently mostly grown rice is harvested, then we're out of here. Actually, okay, no. Once the components and the mostly grown rice are harvested. Are there any other components that are not mined? Yeah, it looks like all the components that are left to mine is this little bit over here that is now gone. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, let's tear out the power. And then we're out of here. Now, I think it's time to go platform Zeta. So this place is supposed to have no real threats or anything. I'd like to get that one too, but that'll come later. Let's go here first. Few functional oxygen pumps. Yeah, that's fine. We can build new ones. Everything should be airtight. We're gonna have to issue some stay inside orders as soon as we get there, but that's acceptable. We really need to get everybody trained up for mining. We're not going to stay here long, purely because we don't have enough food to stay here long. Okay, there are definitely threats here. That guy had recon armor on. There's a flat screen TV. Okay. This was clearly attacked by something. Move the landing zone. And let's land right here like this. That both of those side doors can access the platform. Yeah, like that. Okay, want everyone to be limited to the ship, except okay, Smith, Lozano, and Kate are obviously coming off because they're our three best fighters. I think we'll just do those three for now. And then assignments. Those three get spacer. Everyone else stays standard. Okay. Now, power. That'll do for a start. The rice that's on the outside of the ship is for some reason dying. Shocking, I'd say. Okay. There's a sentry drone. If it dares to poke its head out, it's gonna get bonked. Hello, poison. How much power are we drawing right now? A lot. Okay. Alright. You almost phrased that very differently. How could you possibly have phrased that differently? Okay. Smith, I really need you to work on that faster. Because we need more power sources. How many components do we have? 81. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, even during the daylight, we're low on power. That's not too surprising. Alright, now we're excess power during the day. Okay, good. I could turn some stuff off or something if I absolutely had to, but the indoor temperature is staying 70, so I'm not too worried about heating right now. Okay, it's staying 70 in public areas. Down to the 50s actually in the dining room. Let's install a couple more heaters then. Alright. Power's looking good. I should charge our batteries up. Now, the next thing is to gear up and go in and start exploring these rooms. Here, go hack that door, please. Okay. Lovely. Now, the next morning, we'll be ready to go actually start exploring this complex. So as far as I know, this complex doesn't have anything notable, except just random loot and stuff. It's just a thing that we detected while we were exploring a different complex on the ground. Is she actually making the prestige recon armor? Yes, but it's gonna take a while before it's done. Okay. Okay, Kate, please go eat. Thank you. Alright. Our outdoor troops are ready to go outdoors. Shock and surprise. Okay. Multiple ancient security terminals and a hunter trap. All right. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's set those security terminals to auto hack. We do have a pair of ancient crypto sleep caskets right here. Probably be a bad idea to poke at them right away. Okay. Everybody's tended to some degree of tendedness. Okay. What do you have for gear? Smoke pop pack. Bunch of crap otherwise. More stuff to auto hack. Let's see if we can find that robot that's wandering around. Namely that one. Okay, that was a whole lot of missing. Okay, actually, Lozano is wrecking its shit. Okay, the explosions and stuff sound cool in space. Alright, that sentry drone's gotta go. That hunter trap, I don't want to poke it with the current setup, so let's pull everybody back and let them heal up outside or inside. Alright. Hello, Dread. Need a spare boom rat to throw at that trap? Oh. There's another sentry drone. So we need to be careful about those damn sentry drones. I can't just send people in to go hack these because we might need to add more solar panels. We're drawing like 4,000 watts or more at night. Neat bit of accidental reveal of paths to that selection of the map fog. Yeah, you could do that, but also it's not that useful because it's not necessarily where the doors are that you need to know. It's what's in the rooms. Depending on what's inside the rooms, it could be a bigger or smaller issue. Yeah, that heavy SMG was pretty brutal against that turret. I really need to get so everybody has like 2 or 3 different weapons to pick from, and then have a proper armory with weapon racks so I can just send people in to grab weapons that are suited for whatever task is at hand. Because the heavy SMG would definitely be the better choice for some of this stuff. Like these 2 rooms, there's no reason I'd ever want to go into any of them. Except, I guess, to kill the enemies there. But both of these rooms are just pure pain for no gain. Alright, let's go get rid of some of these damn sentries. Doesn't seem interested in coming through there just because of that. Well, that one wandered off. Okay. That's one dead. There's at least 3 of those I saw wandering around. These 4 terminals, they probably just unlock some random doors I don't even want to use, but I'd really prefer if they would shut off all the hunter traps on the map and things like that. Fat chance, but we can wish. Harvested some double strand from somewhere. I do have a 4th set of armor. Okay, well there's 4 living sentry drones and 1 dead one right in this area. Everybody's in good enough shape. Go get another one. Yeah, his little laser thing does not actually do that much damage. What it mostly seems to do is just pierce armor. And that's not actually that useful against these guys anyway. It is fairly accurate though. Okay, that's 2 more down. Oh, there's another one. Okay, everybody back to the ship. Now, how many of these have we gotten so far? We've gotten 4 so far. There's at least 1 or 2 more in there. Well, there's 2 right there. I should have landed somewhere where this turret could see up through that gap instead of where I landed. Oh well. It seemed like a good idea at the time to land where I did. I'm curious about these crypto sleep gaskets. They could be dangerous to open. I think we need at least 1, probably 2 more solar panels to reliably charge our batteries. Anyway. Now. Okay, look, you can leave the maintenance to somebody else. Go build that damn solar generator so we have full batteries. No, we don't want that. For a multitude of reasons, but I It brings funny images to mind of raiders trying to hit us in space. Tribal raiders at that. I don't think it'll work out for them. But I don't want to deal with all the consequences of all the other... Am I out of wood? No. Okay, you just haven't refilled the furnace. Oh, we're running low on food. Like, majorly low on food really fast. Okay, we need to zip through this place pretty quick if we want to get anything good out of it. Okay. Now, that bastard's going to be a problem. Way. Run away, you stupid dumbasses. Okay. Actually, no, you got plenty of time. Go back to the house and be healed by the normal doctors. I need these two to go exploring. Okay, we've got turrets in the hallways. Yeah, I don't want to poke my nose out there at those. Turret disabled. Oh yeah. Turret disabled. Okay, I guess. Not the one I actually wanted to get rid of. What I really hate about this game's combat system is there's so many cooldowns and stuff where they will not move during it. And so you're just kind of screwed if they decide they don't want to do something. They'll just stand around and thump their ass and get killed. Okay. So both turrets in the upper hallway are disabled now. There's one turret left alive in this hallway. Turret reprogrammed? Okay, well that's not useful. Okay, this turret's still alive. Or hits and it'll explode. There we go. Okay, so the turrets in the hallways are all dead. Man, these guys are eating us out of house and home. We had over 1,000 rice just a little bit ago. Well, we have 200 meals. How many days of food does it say we have left? Yeah, okay, 9 days of food. So we're not in an immediate emergency. That's that turret we hacked earlier. The sentry drone's gonna win, probably. Okay. Norwood, you may wear spacer gear. But I'm going to bring you up around the outside and loot those boxes. Well, our solar generator is getting shot by this turret. But okay. Did you bother to actually put on the stuff you're supposed to wear? Wear the damn vac suit gear. Okay. Now, congratulations, your ass is getting drafted. Ooh, better roll medicine. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Okay, and he's fast enough, he got out of the way. I don't really care about the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. The rest of it's nice, though. We'll poke our nose through a couple doors. Survival meal palette. Don't mind if I do. Go get him. Okay. And he didn't take any damage at all. Because he's got a cool sword. Alright, this area has nothing. There are no doors into this section. That's interesting. This section appears to be empty of anything of any value. But there's a sentry drone right there, so we'll get him, Norwood. We need to get him some heavy armor. Also, I need to replace his eye that he lost a long time ago. Okay, there's more ancient crypto sleep caskets. I wish I could just uninstall the caskets with whatever's in them and take them with us to deal with later. There's a normal vac suit helmet. Nice. There's another sentry drone. Go get him, Norwood. Kick her ass. You've got a bruise. Stop whining about needing medical. Okay, we've got some locked doors. This room does have a component box, but I don't think that juice is worth the squeeze. Yeah, that dude's got marine armor too. It is marked tainted, but that's fine. We just won't wear it. We'll find some use for it, like tearing it down for raw materials or something. Okay. So it looks like that's all the unlocked rooms. There's 2 locked rooms yet. We don't need to leave immediately. We can get into our survival meals a little bit. We'll just go down and land someplace that'll be good for food farming. And then we'll murder a lot of animals to keep everybody alive until the crops come in. Hello, North American slacker. Show shrimp? Alright, we will show shrimp. There we go. What are the shrimp up to today? Looks like they're doing shrimpy things as normal. That one's basically clear almost. They do vary a lot in color depending on what they're doing at the moment. The ones that are nearly transparent, it's usually because they've been hiding out under a rock until recently. If they stay under a rock for a while, they start to get pretty transparent looking until they pop out. And then they'll be back to nice and red in no time at all. Kind of interesting, really. Freshwater or saltwater? They're brackish. So, roughly half ocean salinity. So pretty much dead in between. Which reminds me, I want to do some tank cleaning and partial water change. Oh, when did I buy these anyway? The tank's been running for a couple years now, at least. I think. So it probably wouldn't hurt to give them like a third of a water change and suck some of the crap off the bottom of the tank. This side doesn't look too bad, but the other side's got some weird gunk on the bottom where there was a bunch of macroalgae laying. Need to go in there with a small hose and suck it off the bottom and then top the water back off with fresh. Pull some more of the macroalgae out. I got most of the not quite so green stuff out of there now and more of the greener little bits, but still need to pull more out. Yeah, there's always activity in the tank. Even when the lights are off. See, in their normal habitat, they will go down into caves occasionally. Well, regularly, I guess I should say. So they'll cycle in between, because their native habitat is what are called the keyline pools. They're rock pools inland from the ocean a little ways that are still connected to the ocean through cracks and other underground crevices. So the pool itself gets a lot of ocean seepage and also rainwater. So that's why the water's brackish instead of being full salt or full fresh. And also the shrimp will then go down into those cracks as well as up into the pool. But anyway, it looks like that one lump of sand probably has a snail or something underneath it as much as it keeps heaving. But anyway, they definitely don't mind it when the light's off. But also, it does mean they like to hide underneath the rocks sometimes. Yeah, there's definitely a snail underneath that hunk of sand. There's a lot of chunks of sand down there that are all pasted together with algae and crap. Probably break them up a little bit when I clean the tank out some. Because you don't want to clean it up too much because the shrimp eat the algae, so. Yeah, anyway. Let's get back to our game, why don't we? Now, if you want to hack these two doors, we'll probably have to manually order somebody go out there and do that. I really need to let everybody heal up. Who was it that had a bad back? You. Okay. That'll do. Now, I don't want to stay up here too much longer. Here. Wait, outside allowed? Oh, wait. You guys are supposed to be unrestricted. No wonder you're not doing shit. And also, I didn't unrestrict Norwood. I probably should at this point. Okay, that means we're gonna get people actually doing things outside finally. Go hack those two terminals, please. Hello, Treebeard. A blast door opened. Don't care. And a blast door opened. Do care. Alright, Norwood. Where are you at? What are you doing? You were just stripping this dude over here. Okay. Well, here, I've got a job for you. Go open that blast door and find out what's in there. An ancient transport pod. So I suppose that would be our escape route if we were trapped here. Go hack that other blast door. I think you can do it. Kind of curious what's in these empty areas, but it's probably just nothing. And there's a malfunctioning transport pod. It contained some blue fur. Okay. Don't care. Go ahead and grab that TV. Alright, so I think the only enemies are like in here. Deconstruct those steel shelves. It looks like somebody was storing things on them. I don't want. Order all of them deconstructed and claim their materials. I should open these ancient crypto sleep caskets. There's a bunch of them. 5 of them to be exact. Whether or not we can get anybody out of them or not is a good question. Considered indoors, but I'm not sure if it's indoors and pressurized. It is heated. So maybe. These are definitely not indoors though. All right. We still have survival meals. What are you guys on about? Okay, we need to get down to the ground soon, TM. I'm gonna delete. All the food policies, we'll make new ones. Okay. This one's being renamed to standard. This one's being renamed to emergency. Okay, don't eat corpses. Don't eat plants. Don't eat raw resources. Don't eat raw food. Don't eat hay. Or kibble. Or pemmican. Suppose you're allowed drugs if you want them, I don't care. But you're allowed to eat any meals that are available. Okay. Now, emergency food source. Includes meals. Including packaged survival meal. Standard does not include packaged survival meal. And also includes pemmican. That way we can keep them out of the good stuff if we need to. Now we switch everybody over to emergency food. Oh, I know what the problem is. Well, we still need to do that anyway. Manage areas, on-ship. The on-ship area was not expanded to meet their new on-ship area when the second expansion was put on. Okay, now everybody can reach the food. Please don't eat me out of house and home. Okay. Everyone who's allowed outside the ship, get over here to this room. Norwood, go open that crypto sleep casket. They're both pretty high shooting, but otherwise they're not that interesting. This guy's got recon armor on. Here. Strip him quickly before his recon armor gets tainted. Okay. Hellcat rifle. Is he at all interesting? Got high shooting and high medical. He's a quick sleeper and a psychopath. His other stats are all mediocre. He is a dude. And that immediately makes him way more interesting. So sure, why not? Let's try to rescue him. No. Alas, we can't actually claim these and move them into our settlement. Yeah, that person's gear was crap anyway, so I don't care. Okay. The Moon Barbarians. Group of pirates have arrived in transport pods, landing scattered all over the area. They're attacking immediately. They'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. Well, good luck with avoiding my turret's field of fire. He got a vac suit. Okay, how about you don't go wandering off to the far end of there right now? Why in the hell are you going out there? Okay, look. Oh, I see. You're going after the medicine. How about no, you don't go after the medicine. There. Wait, can I change medicine for everyone? Let's see. I think I had a mod for medical tab. Okay, maybe not. This is where I can control exactly what medicine they use for what kind of wound. Which is way too much detail. Okay, Smith, I need you back here. They're shooting their own turret. Okay, everybody's unhappy about the wasps. That's fine. Okay. So that beam gun is really good against humanoids. We're gonna lose uranium slug turret. Boo. Did that hit 2 of them? Ooh, 41 medicine. Okay, I need that. Uh-oh. Well, goodbye, 41 medicine. You'll be missed. Damn it. You got a decent vac suit here. Hopefully. Yeah, no, none of those stats are interesting. Okay. Well, we got more vac suits. Yeah, he's great memory and jogger. Hmm. Okay. Stop shooting, you stupid dumbass. Honestly. Okay, we've got a bunch of tainted vac suits, but nobody cares about those. We do have some medicine now, so that's nice. Got a lot of random, not too great weapons. They did clear this room out quite nicely for us. Alright, now we just need to wait for everyone to haul the crap back in. We did get another vac suit, so... There we go. I think I will try to convert both of these guys. But we need to get the hell out of here because we're running low on food. Are you the one who is... Yeah, okay. So Bertha... You may go outside with spacer gear, please. Okay, that'll help haul things in a little bit better. Johnny has gone berserk. Faster. Get over there with your sword. Okay, he'll be fine. Well, he'll be fine as long as the doctor gets over there sometime this year. Norwood, what are you doing? Right, those should be allowed because that's no longer a dangerous room anymore. I'm not going to bother opening these other crypto sleep caskets. It's just not worth it. Alright, now we got to get the hell out of here because we're down to 4 days of food. So. Remove our offshore, our off-ship power. Okay. Couple more trips hauling, guys. Norwood really is a hauling beast, isn't he? Okay, if you'd be so kind as to haul that vac suit helmet back. Norwood will get everything else. Alright, it looks like we are done here, TM. Everyone back to the ship. Now, we gotta land someplace so we can make food. Okay. That'll be a good enough spot, I think. We're down to 4 days of food. I really thought that 200 emergency meals would last a little longer than that, but I guess we have quite a few people on board the ship now. Okay, priority number 1, shore power. Priority number 2, murdering animals. Priority number 3, planting rice. Ugh. Speaking of planting rice, we don't really have any amazing places to do that. Oh. And we're probably going to go ahead and do fishing while we're here. Might as well pull every little bit of food out of the area that we can. That is, after all, the entire reason we are here. Okay. That'll be enough rice, I think. Now, for wildlife, anything that won't attack us when we hunt it gets marked for hunting. Now, Schedules. Everyone's on restricted. Assignments. Everyone goes back to standard gear. We'll remain on emergency food for now. And while we're at this place, once we get the food started, we're going to build that monument. Yeah, I'm building power. I had to remove some razor wire before I could place it, which is why it took a little bit. Okay. Oh, they're not allowed to eat. Allow food, emergency. Allow food, emergency, okay. Bertha, go feed them before they starve to death. Alright. Battery power is getting a little low. How much steel do we have right now? 11K? Alright. Ronald, go ahead and nail Bradshaw with a convert. I think I'd rather have him over. Yeah, he's got great memory and jogger, which are good. Cooking and plants, that's pretty okay. Like his stat line isn't amazing, but the other stuff about him is pretty okay. He can learn. No, get your ass back here and finish building that. Okay. Norwood. You have 26 packets of survival meals in your inventory. How about you drop those? I forgot about those. Okay, the beginnings of the rice crop are becoming available. I'm going to go ahead and put in a fishing zone along here. The animal carcasses are making their way into the freezer. Okay. I really want to make more guns, but also armor is important, and yeah. Okay, so we are still hitting the batteries a little bit at night with the geothermal generator. The solar generators will take care of that during the day, though. Alright, so we're okay on power. Food is coming in. We're no longer desperate for food. I'm gonna go ahead and start setting everyone back to standard food. Okay. I think we'll arrange an elephant hunt or two once we clear up the non-elephant animals. Okay, Bradshaw's been converted. Let's go ahead and recruit him. Really need to induce socialization a little bit so we can try to reduce the number of required bedrooms by a little bit. Prison break. Alright, Norwood and Fester. Oh, no you don't. Kate. Oh, well. That's that, I guess. One of them's still alive. Alright. Now. Rice is planted. Fishing is happening. Somebody needs to butcher more. We do have 3 cooks on staff. I'm not too worried about that getting done. Okay. Get your ass down here and butcher this monkey, kid. It'll be good for you. And I need to get butchering done. Okay. Actually, Bertha, right here. Fester, you. Go butcher animals. You're good at it. I need to get as many butchered as possible because there's animals all over outside. We need to get them in before they rot. There. Put another temporary stockpile in the hallway. Okay, that's increased the meat quantities a lot. Okay, how about you go eat, actually. So it looks like every unit of fish counts as 2 units of meat or something like that. Because they were cooking 5 units of fish per simple meal. Which normally I think it takes like 10 meat. Okay, Bertha. No, I think Norwood has cooking skill, doesn't he? No. Okay, none of our tireless types are good cooks. Stella could cook, but it's probably a bad choice for that. I don't really have anybody else who has a passion. Lester, go butcher these animals before they rot. Alright, food no longer being quite such an emergency. Our next major worry is look around for components that we can mine. I'll mine some steel that's right beside the ship, because why not? It really doesn't look like there's much in the way of components on this map. At least not readily visible ones. Oh, there's some gold. We take that. Okay, Kate, why are you starving? Because nobody's cooking. For that matter, Kate, you could be cooking. Alright, get your ass back here and cook. There, we actually have some extra food laying around. Okay. Now, the rice crop's going to be coming in soon, or at least the first bit of it will. And that'll allow us to start making more survival meals. I might need to replace this with an electric stove. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to have to increase how many meals we want to cook per day. Okay. Cook simple meal times 4. Details. Allow meat. Allow vegetarian. Don't need to do anything special there. Make 20. Let's do 28. Okay. That, by cooking 4 at a time, we should greatly improve our food throughput. What are you doing? Oh wait, it's do X, not do until X. Oops. Okay. Now, let's do between 20 and 32. That should be good enough. Alright. Now, Smith. Upgrade the fueled stove, please. Okay, it's done already. And we have rotting dead animals in our... Alright, dumping stockpile goes outside. That should get the rotten animals out of our hallway anyway. All right. Bradshaw is almost recruited. Here comes the rice. Alright, if we're going to go back to orbit to collect more stuff for our ship, which is kind of the next thing we need to do. We need thousands of food in stock. Not a few thousand, like thousands and thousands. So, yeah. And also, probably about 1,000 Pakistani meals would be a good idea. That, or we need to put a big hydroponics section on the ship, and I don't think that's going to be reasonable. I don't have room. Or power. Oh well. These planter beds that I slapped on the outside are worthless. They're way too small. We can't grow a reasonable amount of rice in them. They hardly even supplement our fields, really. Oh, we need to make fuel, too. Okay, how much wood do we have? Not enough that I want to waste it making a ton of fuel. Okay. Let's start cranking out chem fuel with rice. Okay. We need as many people on field work as possible, so everyone has an interest. Okay, Bradshaw has joined. Bradshaw, you have an interest in growing. And cooking, for that matter. Congratulations, you can join the ranks of the cooks. You get the standard gear, standard food. Okay, let's see if we can get another rice crop in. Right now we're basically just gonna have to jump around down here making all the food we can possibly make. Going to space is not going to happen again for a while. I'm not even sure if that space trip was worth it. It wasn't a bad idea. We did get some nice stuff, including more spacesuits. We have 6 vac suits. Okay. Now, you are getting a special set of clothing. Button-down shirt. No noble apparel. And for armor, instead of flak jacket and flak pants, you get prestige recon armor and prestige recon helmet. And that gets specifically assigned to Kate. So congratulations, Kate. You get new armor. Now, additionally, we're going to duplicate that armor. Rename. We'll just call it Trooper for the Donova. Instead of the Prestige Recon helmet, they get the Standard Recon helmet. Instead of Prestige Recon armor, they get Standard Recon armor. And that gets assigned to Smith. As our most combat competent person. Although his armor isn't actually done yet. It's not far off. So, no longer complaining about bad clothing. Manhunter pack of tortoises. Some tortoises. Okay, everyone who has a gun, get out there. Bradshaw, you don't have a gun because I haven't assigned you one yet. There's got to be something good in here. Got an LMG of low quality. There's a Hellcat rifle. Okay, congratulations, join everyone else outside. Bertha. You can have a chain shotgun as a treat. We've got some bolt rifles. I think we're better off with the poor quality LMG or the normal quality LMG. Oh, it's good shooting practice if nothing else. in the melee. We're getting faster. Okay. I think they're all dead. Okay, that one's not dead. The turrets are gonna Shrek his ass, though. Okay, a few minor injuries, I believe. What? Oh. I see. That's obnoxious. Well... honestly, she wasn't exactly one of the more useful members of the colony. And we're never going to get around to gene modding. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. They'll stick him over there and not worry about it. Alright. That's one less mouth to feed. Although that particular individual was the person who did most of the cleaning around here, so we're going to have to find somebody else to do that. Most of those turtles aren't salvageable, unfortunately. That one, I think, is butcherable. Cargo pods. That's trash. Road tribute collector, don't care. Okay. How about no? Don't bury some random asshole over there. There. I did not notice how to go about... Okay, there we go. We might as well do this, because it'll hopefully make people happier. Not that that's a particularly big deal. Okay, now. Good. Alright, nice. +5 mood for 6 days. That's useful. Now, how much rice do we have? Not very much. Is that because we've been eating it all? Or because we've been turning it all into fuel? Probably not that, actually. Okay. Alright, Bradshaw. You can have an actual bedroom. Congratulations. And we'll assign this utility closet to Bertha, who doesn't actually need a bedroom. Alright, we need somebody whose job it is to clean. These two fools are going to be good crafters later in life. Bertha... No. Everyone's pretty much doing more important things right now. Okay, Fester. You've got to keep that kitchen clean. Very important that the kitchen stays clean. I think I'm going to go ahead and lower everyone's cleaning priority by 1 tick. And then for people who are actually important, I'm going to tick it up 1. Okay. That'll improve things a bit. Do I have orders in to mend recon armor? No. Do forever. Hit points less than 90%. Any quality normal or higher. Recon armor. Okay. That should take care of that. So 6 vac suits. And where is 7 vac suit helmets? Okay, so we got at least 6 vac suits. That's 6 plus people wearing recon armor. That's how many people we can have outside. Which means we can basically have everybody who matters outside now when we're in orbit. Which is very good. A war merchant. Okay, that's good. We can sell trash guns to them and clean up some storage space. Okay, if you could stop being a bitch to Norwood, I would like you to go trade. Alright, let's make another recon armor, recon helmet set. Who do we have who's really good at wardening? Norwood. Is not. I was looking at the wrong test. Okay. It looks like Bertha is actually our highest social skills by a mile nowadays. Okay, Bertha, congratulations. You're actually the designated trader now. Alright. We'll sell the drugs. We'll sell the rifles. The crap quality LMG. We've got spare black armor laying around at this point. We don't need any more. That legendary cape is worth 1,000 in and of itself. But I don't think they have enough money to pay for that. Okay, so we'll take all of their herbal medicine. Do they actually have anything even slightly high value that I want? I guess we won't be able to sell them everything I wanted to sell them after all. Okay. Good enough, I suppose. We really need a exotic goods trader to come through so I can sell them crap. Transport pod crash. He looks to be in reasonably good health. Go tend to him real quick. He's not interesting as far as stats go. Alright. Now, how are we doing on food? Poorly. I think it's time to put together a elephant hunting expedition. Okay, we got a significant boost for taking care of a member of the Exo Coalition. Sure, why not? once day rolls around, we're going to grab everybody and bring them over there. Also, I forgot to set up this monument. Let's do that now. It's not too late. At least I don't think it's too late. Okay, place blueprints, marble blocks, because that's cheap and we have a lot of it. Probably should have used wood, but oh well. Okay, nimble, chemical interest, recluse, or tough. Well, tough, definitely. And we'll take mining and social. We have tons of crafters. Nimble's pretty good, but tough is better. Okay. We'll grab some of our best warriors and go elephant hunting. So, Smith is here because his gun wrecks biological enemies, apparently. Kate is here because she can teleport people to safety and teleport elephants to danger. Okay, she can't skip the elephant, it's too large. Okay. Yeah, actually, good point. You call that elephant. You call that elephant. You, once you're done eating, call that elephant. Lovely. That's 4 elephants worth of food, which is a lot. Why 4? Because we have 4 tiles of animal storage, dead body storage space in the freezer. It doesn't matter how low these idiots are. We got 285 meat from 1 elephant. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, 285 sounds like a lot. But it's really only like, what, 20-some meals? Which still sounds like a lot, but also we have a lot of people eating, so. Yeah. I kind of like get a nutrient paste dispenser in the freezer. We could actually fit it without any real trouble by just tearing this wall out. You have to remove the butcher table from the freezer. I'd want to reshuffle some stuff in the storage area, bump that wall out some, make the kitchen a little larger. But I believe our little religion is okay with eating paste. Eating nutrient paste, don't mind. Yeah. There would require some rearranging in here too. Okay, let's deconstruct that wooden shelf. Actually, let me think. Yeah. Get rid of that real quick. You go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. Okay, so we're one shelf too many right now. We'll move a shelf to there. Move a shelf to there. Move a shelf to there. Here, someone would have the decency to deconstruct that vent, please. Without me having to prioritize it. Here, get your ass out of bed and come deconstruct this vent so I can... There. Alright. That gets deconstructed. That gets deconstructed. The wall lamp gets reinstalled there. Okay. That will not quite be big enough actually to put the butcher table in there. Because they can't share piles like that. So let's deconstruct that door. Move that down like so. Okay, if one of you dumbasses could please deconstruct stuff in here. Thank you. Now, let's Sterile tile. Get the whole dining room sterile tiled up. Or not dining room, but the, what do I call it? There. Butcher table goes there. This one door gets upgraded to be an auto door. Stop playing in the frickin' freezer, you dumbass little kid. Okay, there's the bionic leg and plasteel we were promised. Okay. Lovely. New kitchen. Now, the nutrient paste dispenser would go right like that. So, the chessboard needs to be moved. Yeah, it doesn't really have a good place to go in here anymore. Okay. Let's reinstall the sofa upwards a little bit. And then we'll reinstall the chessboard right here. Now, nutrient paste dispenser goes right there. For now, the freezer is hanging wide open, which is not good. Boom. It's online. Another 200 watts added to our power grid draw. We'll put a single hopper there in the middle, I guess. Freezer's really too small, but anyway. Okay, no meat. Otherwise, we can stuff whatever we want on there. And it is important to make that a critical storage area. Okay, people can now use the nutrient paste dispenser. And that mad rhinoceroses. There's 2 of them. Okay, one's down. The other's going to go do unspeakable things to our turret. Okay. 2 rhinos to add to the food pile. Now. Cobra is hunting bicep for food. How far away is this little idiot? Okay, you don't have a gun. Is there anyone else up there who can rescue you? No. Alright. Get your ass back to the ship, stupid little idiot. Now. Why do you have elite expectations? Oh, because you're... Okay. That's annoying. So I don't really expect them to use the nutrient paste dispenser regularly. Although I certainly won't complain if they do. How much fuel do we have now? I don't see any laying around. The tanks are full. Okay, oh, there is a stack right there. We do have a little bit of fuel beyond what we have in the tanks. We'll suspend the make chem fuel order. Ever used the nutrient paste? Too bulky? It is bulky, but where it really shines is when things are going to shit. And you just need food. You don't have time to have everybody cooking. So it's kind of a future-proofing measure right now. Alright, kid. That cobra's coming for you. And the kid's dead. From cobra venom. And the cobra's dead. Do I care about you? I don't think I do. Alright. Yeah, that is a good quality machine pistol, though. Unfortunately, that will make some people unhappy. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Oh, you need to be allowed. Now. Getting our overabundant child population under control, I suppose. Oh hey, that freed up a bedroom too. +5 mood for a few days, that's useful. expose. It's not enough, that's for sure. Alright, you, if you could please go counsel Smith before he goes berserk. Okay. That's very helpful. Yeah. Oh, there's a psychic drone here too. Alright. Incoming mechanoids. 13 days. Okay. Well, let's stop planting rice. How much rice do I have? Not much. We spent all that time. We got about 300 survival meals, which, okay. That's more than we had. By a lot. Masterwork Plasteel Gladius? Hmm. $15 damage a second, 36 armor pen. How's that compared to a legendary steel longsword? It's way worse. Okay, that's not worth it then. Alright, that's not worth it then. We'll harvest as much rice as we can, and then we'll bail. Yeah, these sprinklers definitely do actually work. I'm just not sure if they're worth it. Okay, build complete. Make recon armor. Do that again. Who's the next person to be assigned recon armor? Lozano. You get trooper armor as well. Alright. Now. Do we wait for a few more days so we can get the whole field harvested, or do we just bail now? Thing is, the sooner we bail, the better. Or at least the sooner we can get started farming something somewhere else. Because we're going to have to do a lot of farming. We are... like, a lot of our food is going straight into packaged survival meals, and that's good. Because we need those. But also... we need to have this freezer full of rice. Okay, Bicep, you're old enough to carry a gun. I think we have one around here somewhere. Yeah. Oh wait, that's a bio-coated bolt action. Yeah, you can't use that. Drop it. I thought I had an order in to melt all bio-coated weapons. But maybe it only has low quality ones. There's a good quality machine pistol, you can have that. Group of wasters and pill organization. Alright. Beth, wake up. Bertha, wake up. Or you weren't sleeping anyway. Living on rice like a monk in the mountains. The reason we're living on rice is because it grows quickly. And that is of supreme importance right now. Okay, I need you people to haul this crap in so we can get the hell out of here. Because I want to get out. Before that happens. Alright, anyway. It looks like the islands aren't terribly great places to live, and also I look like I've landed on multiple of them already. That's a reasonable place. We'll go there. They landed a shell right there in the front of our... right dead center in the middle of our storage area. That's why I wanted to leave. I didn't want that to happen. But... yeah. Alright. Move landing zone. There is a reasonable spot to farm down there. It's not very large, though. But it will have to do. There's power right there. That's good. Alright, reasonable spot. Geothermal goes there. Look up power. Designate the entire green zone for food production. Okay. Go ahead and clear that off. It might be worth planting just some standard fertility areas, but not until this area is fully planted. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I might do a large area in standard fertility. And just turn off sowing it once they've finished. Also, if I tear all this up, I might be able to plant. This might all be green as well. More about that later. For now, this will be good enough to start. Did they destroy any of my shit? Well, considering we're down to 174 packs of survival meals from like 400 something that we had accumulated at the end of that. Those absolute bastards. We lost so much of the food we had just accumulated. Yeah, we got to put in a gigantic farming area and just... I did crank out a ton of survival meals. Okay, we need to stop making simple meals. No more simple meals. All meat goes into producing survival meals because we're going to want those. We need to rebuild our stockpile. Oh wait, okay, we didn't actually destroy all of them. They weren't stored, that's why they weren't showing up. We did lose some though. For sure. But not like 300 of them, we only lost like 100 of them. Only lost like 100 of them. Anyway. Oh, shit. This is set to potatoes still. Do not produce potatoes, produce rice, because potatoes do not get proper bonus from... I do have... Let me check something. The standard food policy does allow paste, right? Yes, it does. Okay, good. It does not allow survival meals, so hopefully they'll stay out of that. Transport pod crash. An enemy. He doesn't have crap for gear. His stats are crap. Matter of fact, his traits and everything else is crap too. Okay, well, sucks to be him, I guess. Could you stop beating the shit out of the furniture? Thank you. Whatever. Things are calmed down a bit. Now. Recon helmet's done. I probably should go through and replace all the beds. If I have, I think Smith is still our highest quality construction. Yeah, he's level 20. We should get legendary beds if we do that. Or masterwork, I guess. Okay. Let's do this. The better way. Just deconstruct it and redo it. And that only got us an excellent quality because it was the wrong idiot who built it. Forgot to micromanage this. Okay, Smith, I need you to build this, please. Yay, legendary, okay. Actually, okay. I'm not sure if this is from mod or vanilla, because I don't think I have quality builder or anything like that available anymore. Anyway. Honestly. Do I have a place I can just build random furniture in for now? Fine, let's build it outside. Smith, I need you to build this, please. Okay, we get a legendary bed. Nice. Now, deconstruct this one. I don't care who does it. Okay. That should greatly improve the quality of their room. Okay. It's still considered too small, so they'll still whine about, or she'll still whine about it. But that's only a -4. We can live without that. Now. Got a lot of masterwork furniture. There's some excellent, some good quality. Kind of inclined to just tear it all out and redo it all completely with possibly steel. Quest available. Aristocrat in danger. No. Not even a little. Ooh, that's 750 plasteel. No, no, we're not accepting 2 nobles. I don't have bedrooms for them. Not happening. I don't care how much plasteel they're offering. Okay. Not the boom rats. Okay. Now, I need you people to butcher animals as fast as you can. So you get them all before they rot. I'm going to very temporarily allow fish. Well, no, fish can be permanently allowed. I really need to get a second hopper. This one's being held hostage by a single bit of rice. Okay, Fester. Pick up that rice. There we go. Now people can eat off the paste dispenser. Alright, so let's stockpile a ton of meat for once the rice crop comes in, we can start turning it into survival meals. We're not quite full on fuel, but we're close enough. We have a whole bunch of idle colonists, actually. Let's go ahead and put in a wood cutting order. Because while we don't really need a ton of wood, we can turn it into fuel. And that should keep everybody busy for a while. Tiffy becomes an adult. Okay, she has a burning passion in shooting already. That's great. We'll give her a burning passion in medical. Minor in melee. And minor in plants. Trigger happy is actually really good. They get a little less accurate, but they shoot more often, which is more valuable. Industrious is amazing. And the rest are kind of crap. So we'll take Industrious. Even though Trigger Happy would also be great. Okay, Tiffy. You, congratulations, can join the ranks of the Hunters. Also, you're allowed to deal with plants and any crafting jobs that are not marked as too important for the likes of you. Alright. And I should probably give you some medical training because it's nice to have another medic. Anyway. You need a better gun. I do not have a better gun. Which means we need to put in an order to make a better gun. I think you are going to get... Not that. I think you're going to get a heavy SMG. Group of pigskin. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a reasonable group. Let's go take care of this group first. A bed assigned to Tiffy was destroyed. Well, whose fault was that? Don't worry, we have spare bedrooms. Okay, Kate, why in the hell did you bring your kid along? Okay. Take care of your damn kid. Wait, what are you downed for? Oh, you got shot a lot. That's what you're downed for. Sella. Tend to her, please. Normal machine pistol. Frag grenades. 33 package survival meals. Other normal pistol. Okay. Good enough for who it's for. Alright. Angus. Rescue them, please. Okay, the gang's all together again. What kind of gear does he have? He has marine armor on. Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to get over there before he dies. Here comes the other group. Here at Norwood. Go strip that guy real quick. Their melee guys aren't going to get in range anyway. Okay, they dropped a low shield. That's nice, I suppose. Okay, well we got a set of poor quality marine armor. I'm gonna order its quality increased. Normal steel longsword. Kind of junk, but we'll allow it. We're gonna have so many normal quality machine pistols at the end of this. And the thing is, I don't really even want them. I mean, they're decent weapons to give to the kids. Molotov cocktail, sure, why not? Our storages are kind of full. Alright. Can you go counsel Pithy, please? No. Okay. Heat wave. Alright, we better get out ahead of this. By plastering passive coolers everywhere we can, that's out of the way. That should be plenty. Yeah, there's a lot of displeasure going around right now. Ravenously hungry. Oh, it's because... Damn it, they ran out of fish. Okay, fine, here. All meats. Norwood, pick up that stupid minnow. There we go, now everybody can eat. I need to put a second hopper in here, but I don't really have room for it. Anyway. Yeah, that'll be fine. Once the rice crops start coming in. I could also set them to emergency food, but I don't want to waste the good stuff, so to speak. Yeah. Now that there's food available again, they'll stop complaining. I've got to put a second hopper in here. So this one's gotta go. And then we'll put a small shelf for it where it is. We'll link it. Okay. And we'll build a copy of the hopper. Link those two. All right. That should solve a lot of our problems. Obviously, we still have considerable problems. Sella, what are you unhappy about? Yeah. Okay. That's fine, you'll get over it. No. We do have some stuff to mine around here. Not much, just some. Deconstruct that. And then remove floor in here. We can probably turn this into more field. Don't really have a good way to make more storage space. I already have storage modded, so we have massive stacks of everything. What I need is a good orbital trader that I can sell shit to. One with lots of money. Looks like the rice will be grown tomorrow, probably. That's good and important. Get everybody working outside. That heavy SMG is almost done. Okay, rice crop starts coming in. Heavy SMG complete. Tiffy, go get your new weapon. Darn. We can't assign that to the baby. He deserved to have a gun of his own. Everyone needs to have a gun of their own. It's of critical importance. Oh, I never did install solar panels, so we're slowly losing power. I should probably go ahead and do that, shouldn't I? 2 of them should be enough. Okay. Now, with rice coming in, we can start making more survival meals. Which is very important because I want them all for the next time when we are in space or something and we just can't farm our own food. I'd probably like to have over 1,000 of them if I could. I really need to get a hydroponic area, but there's no way I can afford that. So we need to get a lot more of these GravCore power cells. So that at least we can power the basic ship without needing shore power. These produce 1,200 watts each. We're going to need probably at least 3 more, possibly 4 more, just to power the ship in its current iteration. And then if we do hydroponics, completely ignoring the floor space that's going to take, let's see. Hydroponic basins draw 70 watts each. That's all. Okay. That's not too bad then. But the real power killer is... Oh, where's that? I thought lighting was a thing. Under furniture? Yes, it is. Okay, sun lamp. This thing. The sun lamp draws 2,900 watts. Only during the day. Which means we don't quite need that much to keep it going because of the batteries. But just to power a hydroponic system, we're probably going to need 2 more power cells just by itself. And I think the covered area is only the white area. But that's still a sizable area. And we'll need to put a room of that size somewhere on the ship in order to do hydroponic farming. However, if we do have a hydroponic rice setup, that'll solve our food problems forever. And our fuel problems. And every other problem we might have. Well, not really. But it'll solve a lot of our problems. But it's so space intensive. We're going to have to make the ship a lot larger. So the next thing we need to do is we need to start planning bump outs on the back of the ship here. And I think we'll put hydroponics on one side and more housing on the other. But even more than we need the bump outs on the ship, we need power. So the next several grav cores we get all go into building grav core power cells. Get some wild heel root if we can. Okay, storage. We need to start putting in random storage wherever we can fit it. Not many good places for it. We'll put a storage rack here that is purely for fuel. And probably just fuel and wood. Let's see, fuel will be under manufactured. Boom. And then let's put in a bill to make chem fuel from wood forever. We can just fill the whole thing with fuel here. And we'll set this to priority important. So they prefer to store fuel here instead of there. And that should free up a little more space in the main storage. Now. I'm going to put in a pair of small wooden shelves. Link their settings. Clear all. Packaged survival meals. Priority important. And that should get some of the packaged survival meals out of the main storage as well. Maybe even most of them. Having the nutrient paste dispenser is so convenient. It definitely doesn't make them happy in any given way, but we really need to replace all of her furniture. I'm gonna start making vac stone furniture for everyone. Okay. Construction. Let's turn it off for everyone except Smith, so that no one else tries to build these. So we end up with... We should get all legendary beds if we do this. Okay. Now, a royal bed. We'll make a vac stone royal bed. Speaking of which, I should really go get more vac stone. A lot of work involved in making that royal bed, apparently. All right. Manhunter pack of what? Wargs. How many? 14 so far. All right. How exciting. The poor wild man is going to get run over. Everyone, and I do mean absolutely everyone, including the children, get outside right now. You do not have your gun. I don't know what happened to it. Let's see if I can find a suitable weapon in here somewhere. I don't see one. Okay, we'll grab a machine pistol. It'll do. Now, Kate, I need you to stun any of the bastards that get too close. Is that all of them? Kinda looks like it. Buster, your fat ass didn't get here in time. Okay. Okay. Now. If you don't need recreation, build that damn bed. And I'm going to go ahead and allow construction again. We'll just have to watch this backstone bed like a hawk, keep it away from anybody from using it or building it aside from Smith. I swear I used to have a mod that allowed me to specifically assign an individual to a job like this, and then they were the only ones who could do it. Okay, this will be set to you. Alright, do I have any... There is at least a backstone bed waiting to go in somewhere. Alright, now we need to replace all the rest of the furniture too. We're gonna have to go land on an asteroid and mine it for backstone soon. How much backstone do I have left, actually? Some indeterminate amount. 95 backstone left. Okay, so we're not going to be building any more backstone stuff for a while. Go ahead and make our farming zone a little larger. Gotta get that rice production going. I mean, it is going, but we gotta get it going harder. Of course, about the time this rice crop comes in, we'll need to move again. But maybe not. We're up to 627 survival meals, which sounds like a lot, but really isn't. Don't care about ancient structure. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple more heavy SMGs because they're just really good all-around guns, at least for closer range. Looks like we have another recon armor available. I kind of want to keep a recon armor on hand so that we can replace damaged armor. A master craftsman. Another creep joiner. 20 construction, 20 crafting. Holy crap. 25% construction speed, 25% construction success chance, 25% repair chance. He's just general all around amazing. He is abrasive though. Yeah. Well, sure, we'll talk to him. Okay. His gait not quite correct. Upon closer inspection, it appears his arms and legs are prosthetic. Okay. He seeks to join the colony. He's an exceptional craftsman. His abilities will be useful now. Replacing his arms and legs may be necessary eventually. You also sense there is something he is not telling you. Since when has allowing creep joiner to join ever been bad for us? Never, that's right. Okay. You wear standard clothing. I should go ahead and set that to be the normal. Apparel policy is in use by Smith. No, it is not. Oh. It's being used by, they mean Smith as in Baby Smith. Okay. Am I even allowed to change his apparel policy? Yeah, there we go. You wear standard clothing now. Alright. The anything policy can go away. I'm going to rename this leader. So we have standard, basic, which is standard but no armor. Hold, which is basic but with a parka. I'm going to actually go ahead and delete that now. We can redo that later. Leader, which is prestige recon armor. Baser, which is vac suit. And trooper, which is normal recon armor. Okay, now. Now. Yeah, I was going to check his health issues. Got prosthetic arms and legs. Just basic prosthetics. Okay, go to an actual bed, please. There you go. Now, let's see. It's probably cold enough inside. We should get... Forgot to remove these after the heat wave was over. Okay, we have a good amount of fuel stockpiled. But we have too much wood, so I'm happy to keep turning that into fuel. That is why we collected all that wood after all, so we could have a ton of fuel stockpiled. Our batteries aren't charging. At least not fast enough. Means we're going to need more than 2 solar generators probably. I'd really like to not do that, but I want full batteries for the next stage of our journey, so I'll go ahead and put out another one of those. Okay, Smith, you are the only person who's allowed to work on that. I'm going to be very disappointed if this turns out to be not legendary, because some other idiot worked on it a little bit. Have we gotten... Okay. They've not made more heavy SMGs. One is being made now, but... Okay. Legendary Vaxstone Royal Bed. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and deconstruct this one because it's made out of wood and therefore is inferior. And then this gets assigned to Smith and Kate. She's still going to complain about her undignified bedroom because it's too small. Which means I really need one of these rooms somewhere to become a nursery. I can strip this wall out. And I think it's going to be this room. Problem is I need all those rooms. Yeah. Did I ever bother with the Anomaly DLC? Yes, when Anomaly came out, we did an Anomaly playthrough. Okay, there's a nice legendary heavy SMG. I'm going to assign that to you. I believe. Yeah, 7 shooting, that's good enough for SMG. Yeah. If we go ahead and save our game here and load up this game, which is going to complain that a lot of mods are missing, but we'll load it anyway. As long as we don't save over it, we'll be okay. Okay. Here's our Anomaly playthrough. Yeah, you can see that there's a few dead things outside still. Just one or two. Or 10 or 20. From the massive invasions that happened when we were activating the last monolith or whatever. You might notice that there are a few turrets, most of which are destroyed. But there's not really a ton of turrets. There's more manual fighting positions. If I remember correctly, there was something over here we had to act. Yeah, you can see there was fights all over the map. Some of them were cleaned up partially at least. All the geothermal generators are all enclosed in little outposts to try to keep things from going after them with shut down turrets inside. Got a little heated box around the nom of the monolith, which is, I'm pretty sure, it's maximum level at this point. The reason it's in its own little box is because negative 15 degrees outside right now, and it doesn't get any warmer. There's a climate adjuster that's making it colder here, I believe. There's a giant smoke spewer that's covering the region. That's gone for 8.8 years so far. And there's also a sun blocker that's been going for 3.6 years. So it's dark outside and it doesn't get light. Unfortunately, it does look pretty bright compared to what it looked like when I was playing it, because when I was playing, I was running a mod that made nights darker. That was actually pretty cool. But it did mean that these floodlights that were outside were actually of importance, not just there for the cool of it. We've got tons and tons of hydroponics inside. Big old fields of nutrifungus. Everything's lit up blue because we're underground types and everybody wants to have dark lights. Here's our containment cells. We've got a Revenant, a pair of Devourers, a Chimera, and a Noctole, apparently. Got a pair of Death Rest caskets with a variety of attachments. Cryptosleep caskets for emergencies. Actually, this one has somebody in it. Crumbling mind. Experiencing a rapidly decaying mental state. Okay. Oh yeah, they got stuffed in here because... I think this was a creep joiner that got stuffed in here because of this... We need a healer mech serum. And we didn't have one, I don't think, so we stuffed them in there. Tons of high-value medicines in our shining, beautiful hospital. There was another machine here, but the mod for it isn't available. Basically, it's a gene extractor that lets you choose the gene, but it kills the guy you're extracting from. That was specifically for extracting from people we didn't like, obviously. Main storage. We're cranking out legendary sculptures, looks like. There's an internal deep drill there. Oh yeah, there's a few more resources we can deep drill out. We're deep drilling some plasteel over here. Whatever was being deep drilled there, I think is gone now. Drilled it all out. A quite nice little crafting setup. Dedicated tables for making components and advanced components. Oh, what was this? Oh yeah, we started tinkering with mech stuff too. Didn't really build a whole lot that way, but... We got some agri-hands, basically. So a lot of the farming is done by mechs nowadays. Yeah. The sunblocker, since we were undergrounders anyway, even before I got vampires, I put the sunblocker out. But then we got vampires, and that was even more amazing. If I remember correctly... Okay, so we were when we established our colony here, I always intended to have them be undergrounders. Then I wanted to do a sunblocker. I didn't realize the game specifically makes it so you cannot get a sunblocker with undergrounders. A quest that has a sunblocker as a negative will never happen. However, it can happen if you then reform your ideology to remove the undergrounder trait. Wait until you get a sunblocker and then reform it again to put it back on. I remember that now. Particularly because I had forgotten to make my ideology so it was reformable, and I had to install a mod to let me do that. Oh, here's a little room. I don't remember what this room was originally, but it turned into temporary containment. They could stuff stuff in there quickly without having to drag it all the way through the multiple layers of blast doors into the actual primary containment. I think a sunblocker can still happen randomly, but as a mech drop on your map? Possibly. But it definitely can never happen as an off-map machine if you have the undergrounder trait. Oh well. There's our ground penetrating scanner. It gets very cold here. I chose like the coldest possible place I could for the embark. Right now, well, it is permanent winter, but is there any way anywhere I can see where the temperature range is? Climate adjuster. Shift to regional temperature by -18. That was pretty cool, actually. Smoke spewer. There's the sun blocker. Anyway. Yeah, it was really annoying. I was trying to get a sun blocker for the longest time, and then finally I went and looked it up. See if there was something weird going on. And I finally found, I think it was on the wiki for the game. Oh, under these conditions, you can never get the sunblocker event. But anyway, this is kind of a fun colony. Oh, here's our small gene bank. We have a couple of genes available. We can make just about any bit of insanity we ever wanted. This gene implanter is pretty cool. I don't remember if I actually made any genies. I mean, we got a sanguinophage. Or two. Got an imped. A mole person. I don't remember if I actually gave anyone special genes or not. I was planning to, but I don't think I ever got around to actually making a pack. Okay, wait. Tomboy's got a pack. That's a weird pack. I'm pretty sure that was not a pack I installed. Oh, that's... Okay, I think Tomboy and Mister are Harath and Penelope's kids. Let me check. Yeah. I forgot that. The Impet and the mole person are married. And so their kids are weird hybrids that have just a terrible mismatch of genes. But anyway. If I remember correctly, yeah. This vampire is our psyker. And the other vampire is also a psyker, but also the mechanator. 2 clean sweeps and a paramedic, and 3 aggro hands and a lifter are the groups assigned. Okay. Anyway, this save's a little bit broken because of missing mods and stuff. Oh, we're getting a lot of power from toxifier generators, and I'm building waste pack atomizers to get rid of them. This area was specifically built to be a freezer to hold waste packs long term. So it's all vented to the outside, sealed behind security doors to keep idiots out, so that we don't have any waste pack dissolving issues. There's a lot of rooms that have turrets in them. I don't know if it was still the case at the time when I built this, but I know in the past, enemies that try to dig through walls and stuff would be less likely to dig into a room that had a turret. I don't know if that actually does anything or if that was just hopefulness. Oh, here's the, what do you call it? The theater. Ornate doors all over the place in this area. Big old battery banks. I did have a couple power cells that I got from somewhere. This was the bedroom space improvement plan rooms. The idea being that you lock 2 people in here who have nothing to do but socialize all day, in the hopes that you can pair them off. We have a lot of empty rooms right now, which is good. Let's see. Yeah, we have quite a few couples. And I definitely had plans for more. Just try to get them matched off and stuffed in rooms so we don't have so many singles all over the place. Oh well. Let's go back to our current game. Oh, actually, why? Let's not. Let's look at some of the other old ones. This is an even older one. The one before that one. This would be before Anomaly DLC was a thing. Which will load any second now. Alright. This was a cool little settlement. There were only a few well, there's the initial starting tribe. I don't think I recruited anyone from outside the tribe. Okay, I did recruit some Mythandrels, apparently. And a baseliner. What are you guys doing here? I swear I didn't recruit anybody from outside, but maybe I actually did. The lovely little village. Instead of building large buildings with tons of rooms, I pretty much made every individual room its own building. And then there's little roads between everywhere. Help keep the jungle plants beat back. Got our little temple here. Slightly different little temple over here. The tree here is modded. Or was modded. Game's not letting me click on anything for some reason. Anyway. I don't think it likes what's going on here. My UI just died. Anyway. But this tree was modded, so it didn't care about stuff built close to it. Because that always annoyed me. And this way we could actually have the tree protected inside the perimeter. We have little fighting positions between all the buildings everywhere. Over here in the edge of the area, we have the stone cutter set up. Although most everything was built with wood. We did use stone to build defenses and roads and stuff. Paths. Got a whole bunch of tame rhinoceri. Some horses, some cows. Whatever other random crap that's in there. And yeah, we have a pair of thrumbos. A breeding pair of thrumbos, no less. Although I believe they haven't actually produced any offspring. We got a couple of power cells from somewhere. And so they power a TV that we bought from a trader. So we got a little theater here. This building is broken because it's missing certain mods. I think this was the schoolhouse. I had like a mod that added a different style of school table and blackboard. They look like you're a big rock and stuff like that. The kitchens. We didn't exactly have a way to cool it off, so any meat was immediately turned in pemmican and stored in the back room. Kind of surprised I don't have a passive cooler, a couple passive coolers in here just to keep the temperature down in case of a heat wave or something so it doesn't rot. Not that big of a deal. I wish the game hadn't decided to break because the initial colonists were all a rather interesting genotype. I want to see if I can load the save again. Anyway, everyone was a rather interesting genotype that had gray skin, long ears. Yeah, I don't care about factions. Okay, can I click on somebody? No. This thing is broke as hell. Oh wait, there we go. They're the gray elves. Different shades of gray skin. White to black hair. Thin bodies. Pointed ears. No beards. Long hair. Very attractive, but delicate. Fast runners. They don't age. Have great metabolisms. Yeah. But they have slow wound healing. They're psychically sensitive. Heat tolerant, cold tolerant. I tried to make a cool genome that wasn't exactly incredibly powerful, but was interesting. Basically, I tried to make elves. Somewhat fragile elves, which is why they have delicate and slow wound healing. But anyway, that was kind of a cool idea. I did have to run a special mod to allow people to inherit the archetype genes, because normally those are non-inheritable. But the mod I was running made it so that if both parents had an archetype gene, that gene could be inherited. I think that's how it worked anyway. Population was pretty high. Oh. Those three dumbasses that are not gray elves, they're here for some quest. Okay, that explains that. Let's see. What do we have before that? Oh yeah, before that was the... the Archaeonexus run. But that's boring, honestly. Let's load back up our actual current run. The Archaeonexus run was okay, TM. The problem is, though, once you have your 5 permanent colonists picked, and once you have equipped them properly, it's really just kind of over. Like, oh no, I have to go on to another colony. Well, I guess I take the 5 complete total badasses I built, who are amazing at all the skills I could ever want, and equipped with all legendary gear, and go on to another map where I'm sure things will be very difficult. Then you arrive at whatever new map you wanted and build some little... Oh, a mech hive. Tend to breach your walls. Okay. They'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. Well, that's nice. I don't see anything too threatening just yet. Okay, Angus, you still have shit for weapons. You can stay behind. I don't really have any better weapons available. Alright. Man, Lester really is a fat ass. Or Fester really is a fat ass, isn't he? Not exactly what you want to see in a melee, dude. Here, go get him. Norwood, go get him. Alright, well that was easy enough. Lovely. Mechanoids to tear apart and turn into cool resources. Oh shit. Hey, where are you? Okay, you get to there. You start heading that way as well. Alright. It actually is not useful here. Alright, anyway. Did somebody rescue Bertha? I swear she had a bed around here somewhere. Yeah, it's over there. Fella, rescue Bertha, please. Alright, we're gonna send some people out to rescue Norwood. I'm actually gonna need you to go rescue these. But I do want those mechanoid corpses. Hold off the fire until those mechanoid corpses are handled. Alright. Now, her face should stop whining about her bedroom not being up to snuff anymore. Ooh, plan steel from the sky. Hell yeah, let's go. There's a normal assault rifle down there. Not in great shape, but Wonder if that's what's-her-face's gun that she dropped. I'm running a mod that's supposed to make it that they're more diligent about getting their guns back. It hardly ever breaks. But rarely it does. Hey, could you people, like, cheer up or something? Here. Go counsel Angus, please. He's being a whiny little bitch. Alright. How much food do I have? Not enough, but we're up to 891 survival meals, which is great. It says we have 51 days worth of food. Okay. I would like more than that, but if we have to leave right now, it would not be a tremendous hardship. We have 11k wood. Okay, we're going to keep turning wood into fuel for a while, I think. Go complete, make heavy SMG. Who could use one of those? Angus. Your shooting skill is kind of crap. But also that rifle's trash, so go ahead and equip a heavy SMG. Okay, we really need more heavy SMGs. I'd like more assault rifles too, but yeah. Okay, ritual opportunities soon. That's good. Hopefully that'll cheer people up some. Actually, let's appoint Smith as our leader. We're definitely established enough to need one. Okay. In about 15 days, hopefully most of our problems will go away as far as morale. Because that's when the -20 that like half the colony has from what's-her-face getting bit by the snake goes away. Yeah, anyway. Kate. You're significantly happier than you were. That's good. Oh, that reminds me. I have 5 crafting skill trainers. I should probably dump them on some people who need crafting training. I have 2 high-level crafters now. Okay. I do need to remember that. Yeah, his skills are rusting away as we watch it. Spawn's reading books, is that from a mod? No. I don't remember which DLC added books. But it was definitely one of the DLCs. Oh, we need to make an eye for what's his face. Here, you make an eye. That should get your crafting back to 20. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it was Anomaly that added books. But I think it is a base feature at this point. Like, I think it came along with Anomaly, if that makes sense. Because Anomaly had books that had various anomaly-related effects. And then they added some basic books. Let's see. This one has a recreation gain multiplier on it. Some teach you skills up to a certain level. A certain amount of XP per hour as you read. Some have they have all kinds of effects. I can't remember if there's a way to make books. Incoming mechanoids in 11 days. Okay, let's stop planting more rice, but let's continue harvesting. Not gonna leave right away, but we'll leave before long. We do have 4,000 rice, which is good. Okay, they will prepare for a while and then attack. Let's find out how many of them there are. Okay, there's not too many. We could go hit that pretty easily, but I kind of want to leave it soon anyway. So let's go ahead and tear out our power supply. And then we're going to get out of here soon, TM. That shooting in here? Oh. Tiffy, you fool. Okay, Sella. No. Kate. Get your ass out here. I need you to rescue Tiffy. Okay, I don't need you to rescue Tiffy. What exactly did you think you were doing out there, you little idiot? Harvesting wild heel root. Okay. How about you don't harvest those wild heel root? How about that? Yeah. Okay. Power stuff is pulled up. And they're beginning their assault. Okay. Everyone, I was hoping we could just leave, but it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go hit it up combat command. Stop shooting at the damn uranium slug turret. Honestly. Oh wait. You guys didn't flee, the other group fled. Okay. Who has the sniper rifle? You do, but you're not available because you're hiding in your room or whatever bullshit. Alright. Now, well, the one person I needed I didn't grab. Oh well. Alright, they're fleeing. Luciferium. Oh, that's worth something to sell. Normal chain shotgun. I suppose I'll take that. Normal steel gladius. We can melt that down. Bradshaw died in an explosion. No. Wait, which one was he? Oh, that guy. I mean, he's useful. Yeah, how about we don't do that? All right. The mechanoids have not yet arrived. How'd he die? This turret was on fire. And apparently he was either trying to repair it or trying to put the fire out when it blew up. Which is kind of bullshit, but anyway. Turrets blowing up is one of those things that was put in to prevent you from just building a wall of turrets. But also, like, people immediately figured out workarounds for it. Just put little walls between your turrets. So it's not like it really stopped or even slowed anyone down. But yet, it just hangs around forever anyway. Clips. I think I'm gonna disallow sewing on this anyway, because we're gonna be leaving soon one way or the other. There. Incoming mechanoids. Yep, there they are. Salting spree. Not a whole lot I can do about that. I'll just have to get over it. There's a dead rabbit we can butcher. I suspect it's at least partially eaten, but that's okay. There's a smoke pop pack out there. I should probably send somebody out after it. Anyway, we gotta get out of here soon. We've got a lot of fuel built up. And we still have so much wood. Almost 4,000 rice. That's a significant improvement. 993 packaged survival meals. Alright. I do believe that we are in a way better situation than we were just a little while ago. And you go over here. You get the heavy SMG because you don't have a gun right now. I know your shooting skill's terrible, but better you have a gun than have no gun. Alright, anyway. We're ready to jump. I'm not sure where we're ready to jump to, but we're ready to jump. More or less. Yeah. I need to put more storage in this place. I just do not have room for it. I guess I could... That's not really going to get us that much any more space. Maybe it'll get us a little. No? No, it will. It'll get us more space. Ancient danger, don't care. Okay, yeah, this is actually going to get us a lot of space. Okay. Hell yeah. We can't really do the same thing here because of this inclusion. Not effectively, anyway. Here we have a row, or shelves, a walkway, shelves, and then what? If we could bump this wall over in one more, then we could fit a little bit, but I want the larger kitchen, so we're not doing that. It'll just have to be fine the way it is. Okay, so we no longer have a completely full storage, and they've drug in all this crap out here. Go ahead and deconstruct that stuff. Okay. Short a bedroom again. Okay, now I think we're going to go back to space. Specifically, I think we're going to go to this platform. So supposedly this platform is abandoned and probably doesn't have max. I'm sure it will have other threats though. Yeah, it's probably about the same as the platform we were at earlier, as far as threat goes. Ooh, hydroponic basins that we can maybe take with us. I think those are the broken down versions of the turrets. I mean, they provide a nice, beautiful landing zone for us. We might as well use it. I shouldn't have used it. I should have landed farther off, either inward or outward, because now it's going to be a little hard to put power generation down. Oh well. Well, actually it won't be that bad. That should be plenty of power. Okay. Assignments. No. Scheduling. Why was you restricted to the home area? Okay, everyone's restricted to on ship. Now, you, and you are already wearing armor, so you can go outside. Now. Norwood and Bertha are going to be allowed outside for now. They get spacer gear while they're here. Okay. It definitely was a trap. Well, we will be able to build them here. There is enough room there in the front. Or I could have built some in the back, I guess, if I'm running out of space. So for now, we'll feed everyone nutrient paste because that'll make our food stretch a little longer. If we run out of rice, then we will start feeding people packaged survival meals. But as soon as we start eating packaged survival meals, it's a sign that we need to get on the ground quickly. Who is good shots? Tiffy, I think you're going to be allowed outside as well. Because you have a burning passion for guns. Here, actually. Get Smith to sleep in there instead of sleeping in the airlock. It's not actually an airlock. The hallway to the outside of the ship. Whatever. Alright, so somewhere in here there's a grav core signal. There's not that many doors on the outside of this one, actually. It is almost 10:40, so we have to wrap this up soon, but I want to get at least established on this platform before I call it. I think 8 generators would be enough. They're like 1700 watts each, so yeah. That'll be more than enough. Okay, blast door's hacked and ready for us to go in. Alright. Grab the away team. And we'll at least stick our head through the first door. Norwood, do the honors. There are multiple annoying little turrets. Alright. Well, at least that gets us an idea of what the hallways look like. There are 2 turrets there. 1 turret there. No turrets over here. Okay. Dealing with these turrets is gonna suck. But probably what I'm gonna want to do is take someone with a sniper. Ooh, their range is long. Okay. Undraft. Mark this as hold open. Smith, I want you kept here for now. The rest of you assholes I'll wander off, okay? There we go. Now, don't stand in front of the uranium slug turret. Doing a lot of missing, but there was at least 1 hit. Okay, so that should eventually take care of 1 or both of those. Particularly if we have Maddie use a different gun. She's not that great of a shot anyway. Here, Maddie, go equip that heavy SMG, please. That means we have an excellent quality sniper rifle. We can give that to somebody who's actually a good shot. I don't think we'll have to, actually, because Our turret will take care of their turrets. With just a little bit of luck. One more hit. And then I can also take out these sentries. Okay, he no longer has any cover. One more hit. Oh, come on, that was a hit. That was definitely a hit. Alright, lovely. Now, that's phase 1 completed. Let's go ahead and save there. So, yeah. Next week, or I suppose technically if you're one of those people who doesn't actually track their weeks as starting on Monday, later this week, we will crack this place open and see what it has to offer. Probably miscellaneous crap loot, lots of these mobile explosive drones that suck ass, and other excitement that I would rather not deal with. But a grav core somewhere in here. Anyway. But that is for next weekend. Tomorrow is that most wonderfulest day of the week that everyone loves so much, Monday, where you have to go back to work. And also, it is that most wonderfulest day of the week where crab happens. That should be exciting. Tuesday and Wednesday are likely going to be old school RuneScape. We'll see. Thursday, we will continue playing Modern Warfare 2. And Friday we'll return with some EDF. And then next Saturday and Sunday will be probably more RimWorld. I've got quite a lot of stuff I want to do with our little ship yet. We didn't play nearly as much this week as I wanted to, largely because I was doing other things. I totally did not sit down and play like 5 or 6 hours of RuneScape today. Anyway. That tends to eat into my time to do other things in concerning ways. But oh well. For tonight, let's see. Is there anyone doing anything? It's probably not. It's the weekend. Nope. There is not anybody. Womp, womp, womp. Alright. I guess we won't rate anybody then. I should probably find some new faces for the old follow list. The problem is, I don't watch streams this time of day anymore. So it's kind of hard to find streamers that stream at this time of day when you're not watching streams this time of day. Funny how that works. But anyway. Hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old crabby shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. good night and goodbye.